Oh shit. I forgot to knock my mic. That's my bad. To be fair, I was coming live anyways, so you know what? Fair is fair. So before I get into it, anything, I just want to say thank you for everyone that's followed. Especially thank you to Flynn Industries for shouting me out. That was not required at all, but I like definitely appreciate it. Um, so first things first. Let's get everyone that I've missed. Thank you, Kitty Lynn 1. Thank you, Whipped Hairlin. Thank you, Vicky Pet 21. Thank you, Kaz Debris. Thank you, Kaz. Thank you, Lucifer Streams. Thank you, Desi Look. Thank you, Speed. Oh, my speech impairment's gonna fuck me up now. Um, thank you. No, my voice. Hey, that's absolutely fine, Dharma. I'm literally just thanking everyone that followed while I wasn't streaming. So do not worry about it at all. So yeah, well, as I was getting back, and thank you to Phoenix, Spider. Oh, is it Spider? No, Spy. Thank you, Phoenix, for the follow. I'm just gonna go with that. I apologize, I cannot pronounce your full name because some of these usernames are very difficult. So I just wanted to say thank you for everyone that followed while I was offline. I was really appreciative of that. So thank you for allowing me to work. Yes, yeah, Dharma, you're absolutely welcome. You can now work free as charge. Um, sorry. Uh, do you think I should be using a lot of my I have like these facial features. Um, I should use them more. Yeah, I got this happy one. Oh, realized I should have not done that. Um, uh, but yeah, I definitely should use more facial some more of my facial stuff. Hold on, let me see if I can get them. Okay, I'm going now. So yes, that's fine. Thank you for popping in. That was just amazing for you to pop in. Uh right, I now I gotta sort out my because I gotta do some modeling. Da, 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 da. Haha, here it is. Back to the modeling. Okay. Alrighty, let's have a look. Right, I need to go on to Trello. Now, there's one I've been wanting to do for a while that I've always got distracted with. Hold on, I just heard someone follow. Damn it. I'll sort that out in a minute. Because I gotta download this picture. Yeah, there we go. Capture. Now, this is one I wanted to do for a long ass while, but I often got distracted by really cool artwork, or just requests. Ah, Ducky! Thank you, Ducky, for the follow. I really appreciate that. Okay, now we're gonna do this bloody mohawk that I've been meaning to do for the longest time. So obviously it's going to be square, because that's how it looks in this. It's got a little bit poking out, but I can just extrude a little face for that. I think the most interesting bit to do will be the top, because this can be just a rectangle. The top is definitely going to be the most interesting to do. So we will see how we do this. Adding a nice little cube. Right. Now we gotta get the measurements right. Okay. Getting a little bit of a head. Cute little. It would be funny actually just have like a little box creature on the head. Like a little tiny box him. Anyways. You know, I think that's a bit too wide. I think I need to make it more rectangular. There we go. more mohawk. I mean, I think it needs to be at least as size as the antenna, so maybe a little bit wider. There we go. The reason why I don't get rid of the antenna is also to use it as a size reference of how, like, tall it's going to be. Which actually reminds me it probably should be tall enough to reach over the antenna. There we go. Okay, so then I'm going to cut this cute little box in half. Because I got to angle it. Alright, ooh. Oh god. Yeah, apologies about my voice, by the way. My throat decided, hey, I know today's your streaming day, but, you know, maybe perhaps I'm taking the break, even though I told my throat it could not take a break today. Go, let's go back to the front perspective. Get a better angle on this. Right, also, is there music playing? I just realised this. I'm gonna have to double check this real quick. I should have done this before stream, but you know me, being unprofessional. Perspective. Get a better angle on this. Right, also, is there music playing? I just realised this. I'm gonna have to double check this real quick. Well, that sucks. Okay, so there wasn't music, so I'm just gonna use Spotify. Okay. Yeah, man. Alrighty. Is this still the playlist I was using last time? Yeah. Also, don't question my tastes. Nope, this is not the playlist. Okay, where the fuck was the playlist I was using? Your library. Right, where's... oh. So you can tell I don't use Spotify that often. Don't question my thing. Okay. Yeah, I tried having a thing where, you can, like, queue up music and everything, but... Look, I'm not that smart, okay? I make models, that's the only thing I'm good at. Nah, I'm planning on changing that. I'm trying to increase my skills. Okay. There we go. Grab this to the back. Okay. Now this feels a bit too high, hold on. So do this and then the rest can be the tips. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna figure out how to do. I think I might just subdivide a bunch. It still keeps it low poly, but it allows me to make spikes. Really am trying to keep this as low poly as possible. Okay, so... this one's like more to the back. And then this is like... Okay, the body can hide for now. Because I'm trying to sort out the spikes. So you don't need to see the body while you're doing... Yeah, I think it'd be more noticeable if I make it like a gradual... spikes. And then... I've got to figure out how to make it side. Maybe if I... Yeah, it's definitely going to be a challenge figuring out how to make this not as straight. I mean, to be fair, anyone that uses this is definitely not straight, but you know. Okay. Can't have it too obvious though. I really am trying my best keeping these low poly, so... So I'm trying to make these as, like, not as shit, but scruff at the very least. Right, I need to move some of these so that it looks like it's got more depth. Right, this one definitely needs moving. Okay, you are a little bit too out there. Okay, maybe I went a bit too far on the exaggeration. Maybe I make some of these wider and some of these smaller. Have this a small one. What do we think? Oh, I don't like it. Let me have a look on the bot. I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea why I don't like it. Hold on. And then... There we go. Ah, that's definitely it. Maybe if I use vertices, actually. It gives it a little bit more depth if I do it like this. So this one I'll have forwards. Have this one like that. Have you back down there. Move you over there. Come on, move you back downstairs, mate. Right, the body can go again. Yeah. Yeah, this was definitely a good decision on my part to do. Okay, that's a bit too far. Okay. And then I move this over here. And yep. Trust me, just trust the process. I know it doesn't look good at the moment, but it will be fixed. I think that's the majority of my thing is just trust the process. It looks fucked for now, but it will be fixed. Potentially. Yeah, potentially does not sound great. I promise you it will be fixed. Okay. Put you downstairs. Okay. Oh god, no. What am I doing with my life? Yeah, well, actually, I should be asking you, vertices, what the fuck are you doing with your life? Okay. Upwards a little. Maybe like trying to get an oblong sort of look to it. I'm really trying to keep the polygons low though. Is this fucking off now? Anyways, so I don't get distracted. I'm half tempted to check my fucking Spotify. Right. No, this needs to be lower still. Okay, what do we think? Might help it when I texturize it, which reminds me I need to also add more subdivides, because then I can do a material. Is that a good place? No, hold on, it needs to be a little bit lower. Oh god, I fucked this up, hold on. Ah, saw what I did now. Okay. I say the tips are around about here. Okay. So if I do this, you know, one of these days, this, grab, nope, grab these tops. One of these days, I'm gonna, wait, what am I doing? I can just get rid of it like this. There we go. Make my life so much easier. Okay. Okay, how does this look? It's not the worst. It is meant to be scruffy looking, so... I can change it a little bit how it positions in sculpt mode in a moment. Right, what was I doing? Colours. Right. Object mode. New. Turn black. No roughness. Edit mode. New color. No roughness. We do green tip. I'm sure Finn can change the material to whatever color he decides. We'll even have it so that it's like it looks like a darker one then. Hold on, that's too green. Okay. Okay. Could be worse. I might change the position so this is lower, so let's just go to sculpt mode and just change. A bit too much. Let's go to 100. Okay. You know what I want to listen to? I don't care if this gets... Ooh, I am lagging. Hold your horses. Why am I lagging? Nothing's downloading. If nothing's downloading, why the fuck is am I spazzing out? I'm not whacking, yeah. I was double checking, not making sure I wasn't whacking, the thingbob. Just seeing if there's anything. There shouldn't be anything, because I don't know why. Hold on. I mean, there's one way to find out for me, which is just task managering it. Okay, performance. Oh, it's my CPU. Now, what's burning up? So, supposedly... Oh, it's VC... Hold on. What's going on, VC face? You look fine. Hold on, how does it look on my OBS? Maybe it's just my signal. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hold on, I'm just gonna... No, I still... Oh, there's even an outline. Hold on. PC Vase, why are you fucking up my model? I know it's a high quality model, but don't fuck it up. Hold on. You know what I think it is? It's because I added more effects. Let me turn down the... Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, so I'm less glowy now. Yeah, I'm less glowy, but it seems to be catching up to me, right? Right? I mean, it says I've got a really healthy stream. Anyways, I was gonna change. I'm gonna go back to recording. Oh shit, I'm going also wrong. Please do not look. I'm fixing my sorry. There we go. I've got too many screens. I gotta go through one screen to get to another. I shouldn't. The problem is the screen. Okay, so I've got a screen here. Where I'm looking now is the main stream. That's the reason why my avatar is facing this way. I have the main stream that the main thing where I sort out all my settings. I can see stream chat and everything on this side where I'm looking. I mean, you can still see my eyes slightly and you can still see my mouth as I talk. But yeah, it's over here. I have another screen over here where I'm looking over here. I can't see what you guys are seeing currently because that's on the other. That's what I'm saying. My setup's all fucked. Look, okay. I'm not gonna explain myself, okay? But you know what I'm gonna do? Put on a musical because why not? It should go off after these ads. I apologize. I don't have I should get Spotify fucking premium. But honestly, I could not give two shits. Let's be real here. Right. Because to be fair, I dissociate when I'm modeling, so I don't usually hear the ads. Right. Is it playing? It is. There we go. I'm playing this in the background because it's something I've been wanting to listen to. I love just listening to the Sega series because it's just nice to listen to. I don't care if it's copyrighted. To be fair, I'm gonna be yapping over it anyway, so you won't be able to even hear it properly. So, okay. Oh my god, this is such a nuisance. Okay. There we go. What do we think? Okay. What are we thinking? Is this decent? Mohawk? Debatable. Very much debatable. I would love to make it a lot more... See, here's the thing I have an issue with. I would love to make it a lot more quality, like so you can see like these little spikes. However, doing so would severely up the poly count, which I'm trying to keep low. Right. Let's make... I'm gonna have to fix it by making a little spike. The reason why I'm just making a tiny little spike is for that little one just outside the front there. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now we grab this face. There we go. Maybe if I pull this one back a little. Okay, there we go. There we go. What are we thinking? Got the little spike. Maybe I should lower it. Okay, there we go. Add a bit of this. Okay. Okay, maybe if I lower... Okay. Okay, now if I move this... and let's be real, I would absolutely... Come on. I don't want to add too many polys to this, but I want this little spiky, okay? This little spike's gonna be seen. No, it won't, it probably won't. No one's gonna even notice this little spike. Hehehe, little spike. Okay. Because I just wanted that little... I realise now it's a downwards. You know, you can tell when I'm dyslexic. Hey! Hey, ducky! Hey, I am currently doing this little mohawk. It's not my best work, but it's also not my worst. So, you know what? I take that as a win. Definitely put this up. Put this down. Let's grab these vertices, little face. Okay, there we go. Ah, I finally catch him on my stream. To be fair, I streamed yesterday only because I wasn't able to stream on Monday, because technical difficult. Now, what happened was my internet just decided, hey, you live in. We gotta remind you, even though you pay really good like internet money, like for a really good private internet, we gotta remind you, you live in like the fucking ruralist, like it's just fields of fields near me. And sometimes my internet likes to remind me of that. That no matter how much money I pay, my internet will still be shit because I'm not in a city. There we go. Okay. I'm just doing slight adjustments because I just want to see how the colour looks. There we go. Truth, I am trying to keep this scruffy because I was told off by Finn for making these too high poly. So you're not. If you want scruff, I'll give him scruff. I just realised I still had those one too. I don't even know. I don't even have a good stream schedule. It happens when it happens. Yeah, no, I'm trying to give myself a schedule because to be fair, I usually, not just like with streams, but in my daily life, I have schedules everywhere, like when to do what and to do. But that's just because of me. That's just, I think, is a tism thing. I just have schedules for everything, like for my chores, for my cooking, for everything. It's the way I have just routines everywhere. So I just thought I'd create a new one. Okay. It's not what I like, but you know what? It'll have to do. Do I shade smooth? I mean, no, this looks ugly shaved smoothed. Shade flat. I mean, to be fair, you're not gonna notice. Yeah, no, shade flat is definitely better. Sorry. I wish I had that kind of tism. I haven't. Yeah. It would be the good type of tism if it wasn't for the fact. I also have ADHD, but not the kind of one that is hyperactive. I think it's called ADD. I'll have to look at my fucking thing. Basically, I have like the very hyperactive mind, but not I don't have the energy that comes with it. So oftentimes I make routines that are practically impossible for me, and then I get mad at myself for not being able to complete them. I have no schedule, and I'm a whole ass mess. Yeah, no, that's a mood. That is definitely a mood. Mohawk. Mohawk. Okay. Save as Mohawk. You know what I found out? Because every time I download a new image, it comes up with brackets and then the number. I have done over 30 cosmetics now. I'm gonna try and hit that 100 mark if possible. Save as. Export. Copy. Oh, let me just do this. Okay. Mohawk is done. Let's have a look at the Trello. You know, one of the outfits I really want to be done as well is the bloody Twitch outfit. I think it's fucking adorable. And I want to make the Twitch outfit actually look really nice. Okay, there we go. Pop that there. I was just listening to Epic. Yeah, no, I've just decided to put a Epic saga on my background just because I was just really craving listening to some Epic. It's been a while since I've actually listened to Epic, so that's why I was put on a bit of Epic on my Spotify just because I need some of that Odysseus drama. Right. There's so many ways I can do this, but I think the best way is if I do this. Object, Shift D, edit. Okay. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, it's fucking abilities. Is it this one after, or do I want one more? Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Oh yeah, my voice is so fucking dead. I mean, hold on, let me just quickly get a sip of my drink. Sorry, okay, I'm back now. My voice is a little bit better. I think I was just because my throat is just dying. But, oh, yeah, by the way, I mean, I probably put a note or even mentioned it, but I absolutely love your ducky that you made. Okay. Okay, the hoodie. I mean, there's many ways I could do the hoodie. I could do a curve and then inflate. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Sorry, I was just vibing out for a moment there. Very much distracted. Okay. I mean, to be fair, Odysseus had some points there. I won't lie. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a blazer curve. That'll make my life so much easier. Okay. Blazer curve. Yes, blazer curve. Okay. Edit. Wait, let me just quickly make a circle. Make circle. There we go. Okay. Yep, that's not what I wanted, but yeah, sure, let's go for it. Okay. Wait, you know what will make my life easier if I just make a fucking bevel already? There we go. There we go. Move up. Okay. There we go. Slowly getting there, slowly but surely. Did not mean to make that go upwards. Okay. Moving us up. Yeah, go ahead. Ask. Don't be afraid to ask any Blender questions. I'll be more than happy to answer any Blender questions. I love Blender. I probably know Blender way too well. So yeah, don't be afraid to ask any of your questions. Do you need? Yeah, I mean there is many good add-ons. I think the one that I recommend is one called Remesh. I mean the best that decimate typology would is paid, but I think hold on, I'm just gonna quickly Google, because I haven't used Remeshed in a while. I got Remeshed a long time ago when it used to be free, if it is paid. Remesh plugin. Blender. Remesh modifier. Is it called Remesh? Oh, it's not even called Remesh anymore. What's it called? Oh, it's called Quad. Hold on, Quad Remesher. Is it free? Fuck, no. Damn it, why are all the best add-ons paid? Add-ons for Blender used to be free. I mean, I can understand why with some of these, but yeah, no, Quad Remesher unfortunately is a paid one. Which is a shame, because it's a really good, remesher. That's a shame. Let's see if there's any other remeshers. Yeah. Oh, okay, so most remesh add-ons now are required. Wow. That is I mean, I didn't check the price. It just said trial. Let me have a look at the quad remesher. But most add-ons are now usually around 30 to 40 quid. Let's have a see how much it costs. Let's have a look at the license. Yeah, no, it's 100 quid. No way. I would not recommend buying it for 100 quid. No, the thing I would suggest then, unfortunately, the one thing that every 3D modeler despises is learning how to retypologize. Look, it's not the best, I won't lie. Retypologizing is a bitch. I mean, only Scar, who is a lunatic, likes doing it. But I wouldn't recommend. I mean, it depends. You might like retypology, but yeah, the retypology is the free version of getting really good remeshing. Of course, you can I can't pronounce stuff. You can disseminate, but disseminating and remeshing can leave unwanted artifacts or just destroy the way that a model looks. which to be fair, it's if you're going for it, but if you want to keep the quality, like if you want to keep all your details that you have, I would recommend learning how to not only to re-typologize, but also then learning how to also bake, because you can actually, that's one thing I love about Blender is you can bake details. You can make low poly like retopology, and then bake your high details into the low poly, which is it's usually highly recommended within the industry because that's how they optimize games and still make them look good. It's actually the one thing I was quite impressed with Veilguard, is they did that exact thing for it's why it's required that you have to have a decent computer to play Veilguard. But that's what Veilguard did. So having the only differences are actually the hair strands. But for Veilguard, the rest of the details are all the same because that's what they did to optimize it. With the higher quality, it isn't actually higher quality, but it's just less optimized with more effects. Whereas the lower quality for Veilguard is just a lot of the details baked on and detailed. It's not as detailed as the high quality, obviously. And a lot of the effects of the environments, the volcanic fog and all that is all not there. But literally, the main premise, that's why I wish games did more, is to have the low quality, still have like the base premise of the game, but also just get rid of the extra effects for those computers that are not like the best of the best. Because it gives a chance for everyone to play it. But I do think, what's it called? I think Veilguard did really good in optimizing. Compared to other games, like fucking Monster Hunter World that did zero optimization. Which I think technically you should optimize a game before it comes out, but to be fair, I'm not in any of these companies, so I can't say shit. It's just my opinion. Okay. Now let's see if I just want to give this a bit more depth. Yeah. It's such. This is why actually I find ads very funny in Spotify. Is you have this very dramatic moment and then, ba-boom, it's like this nice cheery ad. It's just such, for me, it's just like a whiplash. A well-required whiplash. Okay, let's get rid of these vertex groups. Okay. Let's turn this into a object. Where the fuck is an object? Convert to mesh, there we go. And then we're gonna boolean these two together, because who doesn't like a nice boolean? Whee! Okay. And then, nope, that's gone. What did I do? Because, right, and then, I think it does. Why is it not? Am I just dumb? Hold on. Hood ring. Hood. Okay. That's the bite. I think I might be clicking on the wrong thing. Hold on. Hoodie. Okay. 600 lives a day. Okay. Now I'm gonna attempt this again, because I'm hoping this time I don't fuck it up. Then 9 out of 10 I do fuck it up. Hood ring. Okay. Now if I click apply. Hold on. Hey, I did it. God, I was panicking for a moment there. Right. Now if I go to edit mode. Yes. Right. You. Okay, no, that's... Mm, 607. Just one more to take. Okay, faces. Just getting rid of some of these unwanted faces. Whee. Oh, nope. Faces. Yeah, sorry buddies, you gotta go. Bye bye. Oh no, come on little faces. We're going on an adventure. It's called death. There we go. Right. Right. Vertex mode. Time to move. No. No, okay. Hold on. I think I'm gonna... No, if I do... New face. Then if I move this a little bit upwards. I'm gonna make this smaller. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Hold your horses. Ah, okay. I see. Okay, I'm gonna delete this face. And then... Okay. Okay. There we go. Is it really that optimized? Nope, but we'll fix it in afterwards. Okay, so if I do this... Nope. It's you. Let's see. You are causing me so many issues, little guy. Okay, line to here. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I was just concentrating for a minute there because I was trying to think the best way of... I'm trying to get... Oh, why? I'm trying to get like this little plump thing because this is where the hoodie's going to be on. Okay. Okay, let's move this up. Move up. Okay. Okay. See, the issue that I realize I've now gonna come across, I think I've made the fucking hoodie bit too big. I mean, I'm gonna put like a little thing on the back here so it is a hoodie. I think this is too... Unless maybe if I can fix it. Maybe there's a fixable answer here. Yeah, no, there's a fixable answer. I see. I can fix this without having to restart over. There we go. Okay, where the fuck is... No. No. Ah! Is this where... There's still one that I'm missing. Ah! Here you go. Where is it? Ah, you're being so awkward today. There's probably an easier way I could have done this, and yeah, I'm too stubborn to fucking redo this. Yeah, I'm gonna redo this. I'm not gonna be stubborn. Shit, I realized it's been lean. Hold on. Okay. 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 Okay, let's move this. I'm gonna fix my mistakes. I made this too thick. I knew what I did wrong. Oh god, I got an itchy nose. Ah! Really bad time when I'm trying to concentrate. Oh god, I hate when certain faces decided, hey, we're not gonna play fucking ball here. No, I'll come for you faces afterwards. The ones that decided not to help me out here. I will be coming back for you. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I'm fixing my mistakes. I should have fixed... I know what I should have done. I should have kept it with a plane, but I decided, you know what, I'm gonna be cheeky and do a blazer curve. Because I just hate myself that much. Faces. Oh, god, look at this awful fucking typology. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this is all my own fault. Should never have done this. Okay. Faces. Okay. I can do this, I swear. Getting over myself. Okay. Because that probably would have taken me hours. If I were to fix my mistake there, that probably would have taken me hours. Unnecessary hours that I could be doing other cosmetics. So, you know what? I'm getting over myself for the greater good. Okay. I knew I could have fixed that. I knew I could have fixed my own mistake. But it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it could be fixed or not. I have to choose the correct method. Where the fuck is going on here? Maybe I couldn't, because I don't even know what's going on here anymore. They just absolutely you know what, I can fix this. What I can't fix is stupidity, which is clearly what I have. Okay. To be fair, no one's gonna notice the little details. Okay. I mean, to be fair, it's fine. The pink makes it uneven. So what if I instead... I have a better idea that I didn't think of until just now. Oh god, I just realized that's terrible. Right, I'm just gonna redo this. You know, delete this as well. Grab the bite. Okay. Oh god, one of these days. Okay. Press P for selection. Get rid of the extra bits, because no one needs the extra bits. Just scales up slightly. Maybe move it forwards a little. Nope, don't do that. Sculpting. Okay. Okay. Just sculpting this a little bit. There we go. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay, what if I do this? Yeah, sorry, I was concentrating for a moment there, because I realised this might actually be a better way of doing it. Okay. Okay, faces. Okay. Now move downwards. Okay. Rotates. Down. Rotates. Okay. No, I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna get this to look more like a, what's it called? Hoodie. Okay. Oh god, okay, here we go. Hmm. Okay. 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 How's this hoodie now looking? Let's go to object mode, smooth. It doesn't really look smooth. I think the hoodie's on. I can fix that actually though. Okay. Oh god damn it. Didn't do that. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Trying to get that nice curvy look. I mean, how does this look? Is it more rounder? Let's have a look if it's more rounder. Look, I know no one's probably going to even notice this really, I'm going to be real. Actually, no, it does look, I now look up, it looks better, a little bit thinner, so let me fix that. Okay. And to be fair, it does give a scruffy look if I do it this manually. I mean, I could just automatically grab each and every one, which would save me a sugar nugget amount of time, but I like this, like the randomizer look of it when I do it like this. Yeah, definitely. Definitely could save time if I didn't do this.
one's next week on your Easter shop. Hop to it. Download the Little Plus app and start saving today. 18 plus.
Okay.
Offer valid 7th to the 13th of April. Coupon valid 14th to the 21st of April. T's and C's apply. See lidl.co.uk/LPTV for details.
Right, now here's an interest. Where the fuck is
Before
this?
there can ever be 1,000, there has to be one. The one who sees it before anyone else does. Who moves differently. The first to change the game and change it forever. They don't follow the crowd.
So that's that bit. Where are you, my good pal?
One, the original.
Yeah, I'm going right into
when they
this
move,
model.
Everyone follows.
Because my confusion is,
Tap the banner to learn more.
where the fuck is the vertices?
Experience seamless music listening with Spotify Premium. No audio ad breaks to disrupt the mood. Just pure, continuous tunes that match your vibe every time.
Ah. So it's you. Interesting. Yeah, we'll keep you low. Poseidon. God, admit, Poseidon voice is one of my favorites. I know he's evil-ish. Is any of the gods really evil though? Okay. Okay. Okay, how is this looking? That's definitely better. Well, that was kind of good, because you're not even great. Amazing line right there. Right, so this needs more of a V-neck. There we go. But no. The sassiness in that. Okay. Okay. How is this looking? I'm loving it. It's a little bit fucked over this side, but you know, adds to the scruff. Does it? Debatable actually, now that I think about it. Okay. Apologies for his crimes. Okay. Ah, see. I like how he's teaching him a moment here. That's like really sweet of him. Right, okay. Right. Search. What am I doing now? I'm looking for material. Right, I need to go into material mode so I can see. Right, right. No, that's on me. That's definitely on me. Okay, moving to get rid of this and then nice little purple. Oh, hold on. Let's get rid of the roughness.
Any last words?
Definitely should be. It's like a pinky purple. Oh, let's see if I can grab it. No, it's definitely darker than that and well, more lighter. Ah, it's a bit too dark. Yeah, I'll go for this. This is a nice purple. Oh, I see. I see issues. I see more issues. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Eurylicus, back so soon. Where's the rest of your crew? And by the
Yeah.
gods, what happened to you?
Okay. Now we just gotta add another material. Right.
What was it?
A woman.
What?
She had us in just 2 words.
Damn.
Okay. I got you. Okay. So these two is gonna have a special material because this is where the logo is gonna be. Now I've got to find myself a Twitch logo. Okay. No, I don't want actual Twitch. I want Twitch logo. This transparent. I hate when it's fake transparency, but I'm hoping this is. Okay, no. Thanks. Okay.
We have to go save them.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so now I'm going into shading. Great. Shit, what did I call it? Whoa, what did I call it? Okay, so F. Here it is, and one of these days I'll remember. Layouts. Edit mode. Sign. So then if I go to UV editing, go to, let's go to material. Oh, one of these days. Why is it black? I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to paint it myself, aren't I? That's a shame. Unless, maybe I don't have to if I do... No, I can fix this if I do Control V. Yep, last time I did this, it fucked up. No, that was not right then. Hold on. What am I doing? I realise I have no rank wrong. I don't need to worry about this. Shit. Close. This is one of my favourite songs. I'm not afraid to send a message. Would you like the taste of the power? Some words. Oh, I'm so close. Wouldn't you like the taste of the passion? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Right, I mean, I know there's one way to fix this. What on earth is going on? I know I can't sing for shit, by the way. I apologise for that. You could be hurt, or you could be her. Wait, it was white, wasn't it? We conquer her. Hmm.
And I call this route Holy Moly.
Yeah, I'm trying to think the best way of doing this. It's always the white that's bothering me. I mean, to be fair, it is... I could make... I could make my own symbol. Do I make... I'll make the Twitch symbol by myself, because this is getting on my nerves. Okay. Alright, let's make the Twitch symbol. This is gonna be fun. Oh shit, okay. Then I got two eyes and I'm just quickly gone on the internet just so I don't fuck this up. Twitch logo. And then there's two within the middle. It's gonna be a shitty Twitch logo, but who cares? Okay, so black. Let's do the faces now. So it should. I just realised I need 2 subdivides. I can move it where I need. Okay. Hmm. Mm. Let's go for. Okay, let's have a vertex and let's make art. Let's make this smaller. Um, okay. So Twitch has like this nice. Cute little line here. Look, it's a shitty Twitch logo, okay? Don't judge me. I think it might be a bit too big as well, now that I see it. You know what? It doesn't matter. Okay. And then the inside need to be white. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna add another material. Look, it's not my best work, I won't lie. I've definitely done better work than this. What do you think? Yeah, I should. I know what I need to do.
Wait, you're helping us?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, this needs to move up slightly.
So, Purple, what have you learned from being the new
And then...
I'd say getting to the point. I have a habit of going on and on. I'll be answering a question, and then I'll start questioning my answers. And I'll say, shh.
This is a little bit
Which feels very mean.
scuffed, but that's part of it.
It's okay, Purple. And
There we go.
by then, like,
You know what? I call that art. Because fucking hell, that was annoying.
M&Ms for all fun kind.
Okay.
Before there can ever be 1,000, there has
Ah,
to be
nah, I see.
one who
Hold on.
sees it before anyone else does, who moves differently. The first to change the game and change it forever. They don't follow the crowd, they build them. There's one in every 1,000. The one. The original. And when they move, everyone follows. Adidas Originals. Tap the banner to learn more.
Actually, I think it's smaller. I realize this now.
Cersei's instructions were clear. No matter what we hear, full speed ahead until we find the
Yeah.
My
Not my best work, but to be fair, scuffed is part of the thing.
so no matter who we
So the Twitch hoodie's done. Twitch hoodie. Twitch hoodie. Okay. Save as Twitch hoodie. Okay.
all I hear are screams. Every time I dare
Diagonals.
I no longer dream.
Okay. Export. FBX.
Nothing's what it seems.
Unreal Engine. Nope. Okay. Copy. Engine. Copy. Switch. Hoodie. Okay. Shit, let me, before I choose anything, let's see if there's another hoodie. Oh wait, I was gonna do My Hero Academia hoodie, wasn't I? Oh, but hoodies are such a pain in the ass to do. Let me think. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, okay.
I keep thinking of the infant from that night.
This life is amazing when you grew it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine and slowly from the heart.
I'm just thinking. Really am thinking. Sorry, I'm just having a look at all the amazing outfits.
That voice. It can't be. Mom?
Ah, but I do want to do the Shy Guy outfit. The Shy Guy outfit looks so fucking adorable. And it would match the mask that I made a while ago. Ah, choices. There are so many brilliant fucking choices. But I do need to do more outfits. Outfits has been something I've been lacking on. So I certainly... I mean, I love the look of the pink one. I mean, there's just a fucking car one I think is funny. But there's so many new back items. No, I need to focus on the outfits. The outfits are... Outfits are real... big. Yeah, I'll do some outfits. I mean, I could just grab the bow from my other one and just make it bigger. To do the... Yeah, I'll do for that one. I don't think I even need a reference. Okay. Time on, I've left it.
I see past and future running free. Where I help you get home, but that's not a world I know. What? I see
a song of past romance. And the world is from the sun. Beyond the brink of death. All the way on the path. Where it needs to make it home alive. But it no longer you. I love that. The wordplay in that is so good. I don't think I've seen really good wordplay like that before in songs. I wish I see it more. Because it's still referencing Odysseus, but just, you know. That prophet is really good though. He's a genius for this. Okay. 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 Just sculpting this so this molds better with the body, and it's a lot more thinner because I'm looking at the I should put the reference up actually, but it's a little or less. But it's basically the big bow I did on top, but just me being cheeky. Just moving it slightly. Make it a little less known that it's this bow tie, the same bow tie. Right, colours. It's like a red, but darker. How are we looking? I realise this is still the wrong one. Hold on. File save. The monster. I know this is not a bow tie, okay? So anyone that calls me out for calling this a bow tie when I know it's a ribbon bow or whatever the fuck it's called, a bow. Look, I know, okay? You don't need to remind me at how depressed I am. Okay, there we go. Okay. I mean, it's big. No, sculpt mode. I mean, it's more round that now that I look at it. Become the monster. Okay. So it's a lot more rounder than I realized. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there we go. It's a lot more rounder. Yeah. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. Look, it's a little bit scuffed. I won't lie. We can all see this. It's very scuffed. But let's be real. It's part of the brand. So you know what? We're keeping it. Look, I'm lazy, okay? It's not really laziness, I would actually fix it, but I really, if I go into fixing it, I know I changed the topology. If I change the topology, it would be a higher poly. I need to keep it low, okay? That's my excuse. FBX. Auto export. Okay, great, that's done. Another one off the bucket list. Like how I'm calling it a bucket list, like I'm excited. I mean, I am excited, don't get me wrong. But I'm worried for myself that I'm calling this. Ugh, but there's a fucking padded one. There's a lumberjack shirt. Fuck. Do I go for the lumberjack shirt? No, not a lumberjack shirt. Sorry, flannel. Yeah, I'll go for the flannel. I need to do more outfits, okay? This is my excuse. Not just because they look cool. Custom. Holy shit. 5 more? And I have completed, that would be my 50th cosmetic. I'm insane. I think I'm actually insane. Jesus.
Of course. Okay. So
Okay.
let's say I was on the run or hiding from I don't know, Poseidon, and let's say he blocked the way
Right.
from giant waves and giant storms. How am I to
Oh, what? Nope. Sorry. Sorry. I have shortcuts. The problem is when I use multiple shortcuts at the same time, it goes fucky. I know what to say about this. Oh, fuck's sake. Flannel. And this is not even in the right place. Hold on.
But Scylla has a cost.
Badass. Happy, why you know I'm too shy and so hard. I'd die, but can't you let me stay dry? The shake we could go at the same time. The things I do for you.
Let's cut the charade. You are no wife of mine.
Okay. Oh shit.
You've been trying to take my life this whole time.
Okay. Fuck, I missed the faces. Gotta do this manually now. Gotta get in there. There we go.
Yeah, I know exactly what you are. The siren.
Okay.
My real wife knows I'm
See, this is why sirens got to do their info researching before they take the victims.
knows I don't have a daughter.
Okay. Great. That's done easily.
So focused on turning
Uh,
into snacks. You didn't
P selection
we are a different
faces.
we are the ones who feast now. No more of us deceased, 'cause we won't take more
Not suffering from you.
we are the man-made monsters.
Okay.
Are the ones who conquer. You are a threat no longer.
Cat faces.
Suffering from you. We've been away from home for about 12 years or so. First we slayed in our own war, and now we're here
Flannel.
for foes. While on the run from Poseidon, we found
It's gonna. I just realised if I'm not careful, I will fuck up the pattern.
singing sailors to their doom.
Okay.
Fires with beeswax, that's how we resist your song. You
Let's go with vertex.
wife, so I just played along. I read your lips and
Okay. Okay. A shrewd, a skill. Yeah.
Why? So you can kill the next group of sailors in this part of the sea? Nah, you wouldn't have spared me. I made a mistake like this. It almost cost my life. I can't take more risks of not seeing my wife. Cut off their tails. We're ending this now.
Okay.
Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
Okay, and now. Gotta think about how I'm doing this. No, but it's spiked down. Oh, my brain's not computing. Hold on. The music's not helping either. I'm getting distracted by the music, let alone. I think maybe I have to do it downwards. There we go. Yeah, it was just a bit downwards. That's why my brain wasn't happy. Move this up a little bit because I think that the V-neck's a bit too low. There we go. Okay. I could use a texture. Just thinking, hold on. Okay. No, okay, let me think. If I do it as a material... it means people will be able to cost... Because if Finn plans on implementing the thing in which H code... If I keep as material, it means people would be able to customize how the final would look. So it wouldn't have to be red and thing. But that would make my life so much easier just using a fucking texture. I'll do it. Okay. It does mean the model will be high poly a bit, but it's fine, I'll fix. Oh, did not mean to do that. You don't say. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now, go back to object mode. Grabbing... Okay, sculpt mode. Where the fuck is it? Grab. Grabby grab. I just realized I need to change the material so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Right, so now when I go to sculpting, gonna have to fix so much. There is a way. There we go. Oh, leggies.
Tell me you did not know that would happen.
To be fair, I wanted to try out a skin that's really close to the skin to see how it looks. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. Mm, whites.
Don't make me fight you, brother. You know you'd have done the same. If you want all the power, you must carry all the blame.
And then I need like a dark grey. Give me a little dark grey. Okay. And then I need... Okay. Time to do a little bit of customizing. Right, so... Okay. Okay.
Some island, the first one we found. It's bursting with cows, just roaming around,
Okay.
begging us to eat. So much
Do I do this one?
this statue, the god of the sun. Don't know where it's from, but here's where we found all these cows to hunt. Right in front.
Hmm.
Hunger is so heavy. Hunger is so heavy. Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do.
Yeah.
Never gonna get to make it home. You know it's true. You don't know that's true. This is the home of the sun god. I'm starving, my friend. But if you kill his cattle, who knows what he'll send. This is the home of the sun
Okay.
god. I'm tired, my friend. But we're so close to home. This can't be where it ends. How much longer must I suffer now? Don't do How much longer must I push through doubt? How much longer must I go about my life like this when people die like this? Whoa, how much
Okay.
longer must we suffer now? How much longer must we push through doubt? How much longer must we go about our lives like this when people die like this? Whoa. It really gets no!
Okay.
You've doomed us all, Eurylochus! Captain?
Okay.
We need to get away from this island now! Grab an arm with all the strength your arms allow! These cows were immortal, they were the sun god's friends! And now that we've pissed them off, who do you think you'll send?
Yeah. Control R. There we go. I know no one can probably see this, but I can see something for the future that might help me out. Don't worry about it. That's the reason why I'm just messing with the lines, is it'll be very helpful. Okay. Okay. How am I doing this? Right. Well, let me do the sleeves first, actually, now I look at it. in the stress. Oh, let me do that. Oopsies. Hmm. Bring a show on the judgment call. Ah.
Since hunger was far too great, I wonder who'd take the weight of the damned and suffer a gruesome fate to the thunder.
Bring her to clean. Bring your
Your death with fear and spear you while your death is near. Lightning wielder,
Okay. Time to add pattern.
you have passed your prime, sublime you for your act of crime. Choose. Someone's gotta die today.
Oh, that's too dark.
Final say. You or your crew. Please don't
Make me do this.
make me do this.
Okay. Okay. To be fair, they fucking deserve it. They didn't fucking listen. Okay. God, this doesn't look the best, I won't lie.
I have to see her.
Why did it do both?
What will die?
Hold on.
I know.
That's interesting. Show her your judgment call. Find and call. Me. We. Okay. Getting there slowly but surely. Fuck. There's an uneven amount of. You know what I can do to fix this?
It's just me, myself, and I. Stuck in my bedroom, living in this world you left behind. Dreaming of all these monsters that I'll never get to fight. But boy, I wish
No one will ever know.
I could bring the world some light. 'Cause I'm stuck with your story,
Gosh.
but no clue who you are. And no idea
Look, it could be worse.
just too far.
I won't lie, it's not great, but it could be worse.
If I fight those monsters, is it you I'll find? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the harpies and chimeras, the minotaurs.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. There are strangers in our hall.
Okay.
Trying
Okay.
108 old faces of men who call me small. They keep taking space and it's not much longer we can stall. Cause they're getting impatient, dangerous too. And I would fight them if I was half as strong as you. Somebody help me, come and give me the strength. Can I do whatever it takes to keep my mom safe? If so, then give me cyphers and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the heartbeats and chimeras, the Minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. Where is he? Where is the man who left me to where is he? Where is the man with whom you spent your life? Cause it's been 20 years, we still have no king. Give me a chance, a single opportunity, and I'll overcome these obstacles and scrutiny. And boy, when's your tramp of a mother gonna choose a new husband?
No,
Why don't you open her room so we can have fun with her?
don't you dare call my mother a tramp. Whoa.
I just did.
What you gonna do
Do about it.
Jim?
Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight this monster, is it you I'll find?
I love the song. I'm getting distracted once again.
Let's see how you take this. Strike, little wolf, strike. Wanna be a man then? Fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. You've made your worst mistake here. Might be your last one too. You'll have run out of bones to break when you and I are through. I'll teach you all the lessons your daddy never could. This cruel world doesn't give out presents just for being good. So fight, little wolf, fight. Wanna
Okay.
entertain me? Fight, little wolf, fight. Let's see how you take this. Strike, little wolf, strike. Wanna be a man then?
Ah, wait. I mean, the good thing is I can fix it. Okay. What are we thinking? What is all this? Okay, not questioning it. What are we thinking?
What's going on here?
Okay, please calm down. I'm back. No, I miss you, Dharma. Don't worry about it. I've been just trying to work out. I've done something very good for Finn. Because he mentioned about being able to customize your the cosmetics. He's planning on implementing something like that. And I could have made my life easy by applying a platter texture here, and no, I didn't. I went over and individually made each part a material so he can code it later down the line, so people can change the colors of the part. Look, I made a decision, and it was hard, but I did it. But yes, now we've got a padded shirt, or flannel. I'm confused why it's underneath the shoulders, so I did it just at the level of the shoulders. Okay. Do I add 2 buttons is the question. Yeah, there'll be just 2 little... yeah. You, Lily Spirit, let's lower the poly to 16. Still so much work. And I stopped because I don't work. Yeah. No, as soon as for me, as soon as the clock hits 5, I stop working. I don't go overboard. Because I would. I guarantee you, if I didn't stop, I would continue working. But unfortunately, I've got my own little projects that I want to get done. And even though how much I love the company, I do not. I want my own shit done. Okay. see. Gotta do a little bit of squishy.
From looking after their
Okay, squishy squish.
to treating them just because.
Uh,
A healthy dog means a happy life.
dude.
Whether it's
Oh, hey, Gaz.
dentist chews,
I hope you like the witch's hat that you
80%.
that I made.
Developed with our vet.
I wasn't too sure about. I made that when I sent it to Finn. I made the little buckle, like the golden buckle, a little bit smaller because I thought it was a bit too big.
Click or tap to
So that's the. I mean, too fair, you probably won't even really notice because it wasn't like a big change.
The one who
But I hope you like the witch's hat because I was actually quite proud of that.
differently. The first to change the game and change it forever.
Okay.
They don't follow the crowd, they build them. There's one in every 1,000.
Let's see.
And when they
I
move,
think I need to squish it the right way.
follows. Adidas Originals.
But nah, I think the one thing that Finn probably likes about the witch's hat is slow poly. I'm trying my best to keep all the cosmetics slow poly. Okay, there we go. Oh, nope. Didn't want to move it backwards. I want to scale it backwards. Okay, maybe that is scaling. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, so now... Yeah. What if I shade smooth? Made literally no difference. Literally fuck all difference. Yeah, I know. It's if he's low poly, he's happy. Thank you. It's meant to be a flannel. But I'm making many mistakes. Wrong thing to edit. I'm just trying to think. Maybe I can fix. Do I... Maybe I can fix this by applying... Yeah, I think that was needed. Yeah, I think definitely this is the right method. Yeah. So now if I go back to object mode... Ugh, no, I still don't like it. I think I know how to fix it though. Hold on. If I do... cut in the middle, and grab... Doesn't matter about underneath because no one wants to see. Okay, let's see. If I go back to poly now, does it look good? Ugh. Oh wait, no, I see why, Hold on. I can fix this. It reads forever. It is a flannel. It reads flannel to me. Yeah, the reason why it reads flannel is it's meant to be a flannel as it reads right there. I'm just trying to get the few bits and pieces that bothers me. But I realised why it bothers me. There we go. Now, if I go back to object mode. Improvement! I think I need to move this. Yeah, I don't know why I'm fixated on this bit. Okay. There we go. Grabbing this. Yeah. I'm really fixating on this and I don't know why as much. Okay. What's this? I think I might just get rid of it. I think that's what's bothering me. I think it's just too much detail. Faces. is this? What is this? There we go. Okay. Let's have a look now. I think, hold on. I think I can possibly... Let's try... Nah. Maybe if I move the buttons. Maybe the buttons can help me out here. I really am overthinking this. Wait, I remember I was meant to complete something until the end of the day. And I feel bad. I feel bad to send out this. Poor. I mean, you could just explain it got delayed. I mean, unless you promised someone to send it. If it's a promised one, then yeah, send it. Okay. Are the leggies longer than normal on the model? No, I don't think. Oh, yeah, they look not longer. There's a reason for that. The reason why is because when it comes to making okay, I'm just gonna turn the music down. When it comes to Finn, as you all know, there's animations. He has like the little dance animation, the sitting. So sometimes you see more than the leg. Actually, you see it when you sit down. I'm sure you're more than aware that if you look behind, you can see literally into the leg. So I have to make sure that when I make models, like outfits, I have to make sure it does, what's it called? All of it. I should do it for the arms as well. But the thing is, I can just go inside the bite's head to look at the parts I don't see with the arms and the legs. So it's purely, that's the reason why this is a very tall bite, is because I need to see all the legs. Yeah, this bite has never missed leg day, that's why. But yeah, it's just purely just to help me make cosmetics when it comes to clothes. Anyways, I think that's done. Yeah. God, it was a pain in the ass because I made all the different parts of the flannel materials so that when Vin does it so that you can customize the clothes, like the hex codes, it makes it easier for him. Because I realized when this is, well, it used to be, so 3D modeling used to be my job. I went to college and got my degrees. I was about to land myself a job with Blue Sky Studios. Then life stuff happened. Well, I say life stuff. I had a child, so I couldn't continue my career. After my son was born, I became a web developer, and I continued doing 3D modeling. Even though I was originally going to make 3D modeling my career, it sort of went into like a hobby after my son. And then after, like, because I've been through a couple of jobs, after my web development job, a lot of stuff happened, but frankly, what restarted me doing modeling again, like, seriously, was my brother's fiance. She commissioned me to make a 3D model for her to be printed out. I did that for her. Then my brother found out I could 3D model, and then I started helping making models for his game. And then I get a couple of commissions from a few people and a few friends. But it's more a hobby than it is a career. But I would love to make it back into a career. It's just that I don't know where the fuck to begin to get it back into a career. Which this is why I'm more than happy to make career. Phenomenals. That's that's why I'm more than happy to make cosmetics. That's it. Sorry, I'm just gonna quickly look away from Twitch chat because I'm gonna grab this. I really want to do the car. I think the car would one be really funny to do actually. Download. Okay. Save as. I'm gonna call this one car. Okay. I will continue what I was saying in a moment. Just want to grab this. Okay. So, where was I? Yes, that's the reason why I'm more than happy to make cosmetics for a Finn, is just because it's fun. It's been a while since I made, like, models. I wouldn't say this is serious, but in the way that this before. And it's nice to see them being displayed so much. Do you think you'll try again when he's older? I don't know. Maybe. But if I were to like reinvigorate like my 3D modeling career, honestly, I don't know where I would begin. Because here's the thing is, I should have made more connections. The only connection I made, I mean, it's expired now. I mean, even if I did make connections, it wouldn't have lasted this long. What is that? No, I'm not going to question it. Yeah, I don't know how I would reinvigorate my 3D, because it's all about connection when it comes to 3D modeling. I mean, I could like make a website and try and get my name out there, but I don't know how. That's not really my cup of tea. But I'll figure it out one of these days. Hold on, just edit. But it would be nice. Yeah, portfolio. That's what I'm thinking maybe. If I were to reinvigorate my... Because I've done some pretty... it's the one thing I laugh at myself is... the stuff I do for Finn is very different to what I usually make. Probably, I mean, if I try loading up some of my models that I have on standby, it would take fucking yonks. Please let me correct you. It's all about connection in every job it knows. If you know someone's... Yeah. I mean, because it helps to have the skills, but at the end of the day, it is about connections. You could be like the most amazing modeler in the world, but it would not matter if like nobody like knows you. It really is about connections. I'm just looking at your model here. Yeah, well, this model was a pain in the ass to make. So funny enough, I'm just gonna quickly go to just chatting because this screen's a bit closer. You know what, I'll get even closer to the camera. You're gonna see a real close of me. Hold on, this. Yeah, there we go. Look, I'm even closer now. Yeah, no, this model isn't as high quality as it can be. It's definitely high poly. Like especially with the ears and the horns, they've got the list of details on them, like little chains. But night and day compared to bites. Yeah. Actually, but yeah, there's a whole set of teeth in here. Actually, it'd be better if I do. Yeah, I've got the shape faces, which I did myself because I did everything you see here is all made by me. Like the rigging, actually behind me is actually a model as well, but the rigging of the model, I did the blend shapes as well, so I can trigger them by pressing. That's not working. Why is this not working? Oh, it's because I'm pressing the wrong button. Yeah, so this is one of them. You can't see inside my mouth because of the shadows. But there is a there is aperitif. Yeah, questionable. These are okay. I gotta admit, some of these faces are questionable. Because I did sort of rush these because I was trying to learn how to do blend shapes. Because I didn't realize I needed blend shapes when I knew I needed blend shapes for the mouth movement and the eyes and everything. But I didn't realize I required a few extra ones for the expressions. Because I'm planning on sorting out face tracking. Because right now the face tracking's alright, but it doesn't do the expressions. I don't have it trigger for any of the expressions just yet, because it goes hectic and I need to adjust how it goes off. But yeah, I have a couple blend shapes. I'm planning on making a couple more expressions. These are just the basic, you know, surprised, angry, sad. I think this is either sad or mad. Yeah, I think this is meant to be sad. But I look more mad than I do sad. I recognize most of those words. I am so glad you do. I feel bad for drama because when I'm talking, I'm gonna go back to my modeling now. Yeah, no, when I go back to, when I'm talking to Scar about all these, well, not quite these things, but we're actually talking about how, like, the best way to make models. Poor drama's stuck in the middle. But yeah, it's definitely an interesting model in the very least. I just need to work on the rigging. Rigging's not my areas of expertise. The only rigging I know is how to make animations. Rigging for tracking and like VR chat and all that, because that's what this is basically is, because this is a VRM model, is a whole different thing that has really maybe do my research. Okay. Let's have a look-see. Sorry, I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna extrude, scale down. There we go. Okay. What docs need so? Oh, I'm just gonna say Suffolk, because Suffolk's quite a large place. But I'm along the coast. Like, I'm very... Yeah, you won't... I live... Well, I used to live in a town, but now I live in the rurals. So I live out in the countryside now. But I used to live by the coast of... So yeah, I'm just gonna say Suffolk, because Suffolk's like Suffolk's a big area now, because they've merged with Ipswich. So I can't actually say Suffolk, because that's too big of an area. I mean, it's fucking close enough. But yeah, it's the most... Yeah, I've got my own little... Yeah, I'm in a little, little place. Yeah, yeah, the closest town, or, like, if I would have to... Luckily, I am very lucky that the little village that I'm in is right next to a train station. Because without that train station, which, to be fair, the train tracks are new, actually. But without the train, I would have to walk between 30 to 45 minutes to reach either any town or city. And that's walking. No, I wouldn't say... I would say maybe more than that. It might be an hour. Over an hour and, like, an hour and 30 minutes walking. That's how far in the country I am. I will mention I'm doing work on the second keyboard with non-Latin characters. I see. So if you see non-English, that's fine. There is a bus station, but we do not get it once an hour. It comes like once every like 2 to 3 hours. It's very, very... This village is very small. Like, you will not see anyone. And in saying that, it's incredibly whitewashed. I had life hit me very hard. Because because even in the little town that I grew up in, because here's the thing, my father, when my father and my mother had me and my brother, they had us in London. I was actually born in south of London, but it was very dangerous. And my father and my mother talked, and it was like, hey, we don't want to, like, you know, stay here because you know, it's dangerous. Actually, no, I'll keep that. Sorry. So they decided to move us to the most, like, safest place in the country, which was like this little village. Sorry. Yeah, don't get don't get scared or be surprised if you try and translate and see it actually means something, or is it worse than that? Yikes. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting distracted in myself. Sorry, just getting your life story out of you. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, so they move us to this littlest of town, and it's really safe. I mean, to be fair, it was very busy. It wasn't as rural as I am now. The reason why I'm as rural as I am now, the reason why I live in the countryside is because I love the peace and quiet. I struggle very much with people, like very big groups of people, and I struggle because there's too many noises and I get overwhelmed. The tism thing. So that's the reason why I chose to get in a small little place in the countryside. I mean, I'm surprised I get decent internet here. I mean, I do pay a little bit extra than I should do, but it's worth it to get the decent female. Hold on, I just realized. Could I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay. My idea has gone out the window because it decided to grow in size. I'm so distracted. Apologies. I was talking. One of these days, I won't get myself distracted as I do. Let's grab these inside. Scale this back a bit. Get these nice little wheels. Yeah, it's pretty much a utility at this point. Yeah. I absolutely adore how quiet it is. It's the one thing that my parents love about my place is how quiet it is. It's a great place to retire, it really is, because how, like, it's like every time I go into, like, in the village we have this small little I would say town. It's not even a town though, because it's like literally 5 minutes. If I walk 5 minutes from my place, there's a bunch of like local shops, a butchers, shop, like little local shops. But there's like little, as a market. There's literally a market 5 minutes down from where I am. So, oh sorry, my throat's dying. Time to hydrate. You wouldn't believe the amount of times I've lost my voice because of just really shitty how much I talk. I heard that Birmingham's really good though. I mean, it's like I know the city isn't safe, like London's not safe, but I heard that I heard Birmingham out of all the places. I mean, actually no, Birmingham was also like, even though apparently it is like the best place. Actually no, there's many different. I don't know what the fuck I'm yapping about because I don't know shit about London. Look, the furthest I've ever travelled. I mean, I don't travel really much. Hold on, I'm getting myself distracted. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I'm just grabbing this. Mirror on the x-axis. Okay. Yeah, I can't say shit about London, because the only thing I know about London is the things that my father's told me. And my father used to be a bus driver for First. And the horror stories he used to tell me... Nah, it's all good, I just got home. I just enjoy the process, I want to learn Blender. It is... I love Blender. I've always had it since I was little, funny enough. It's funny, because my family, we didn't really do technology. Oh no, my father loves technology. So I shouldn't say that because he adores technology. He has actually turned into a gamer now, which is shocking. No, it wasn't shocking. He's the reason probably why me and my brother got into technology in the first place, was because it was very interesting. I'm just trying to think how I'm gonna... I mean, I can just increase the size now that I think about it. Right, I'm getting myself distracted. Yeah, he saw some... He's told... I could tell you so many stories that he's told me of being a bus driver in London. Because he's... I think the most obvious one that he always... is that he's gotten stabbed, like, so many times. It's the reason why he wanted to move me and my brother down here, was because how dangerous it is. You probably saw the worst of the worst. Because, you know, people go onto the bus drunk and all for all sorts of reasons. Because he said that once we was down here, it was a lot more... when his job as a bus driver was a lot more safe. Yeah, I'm in IT because of my dad, honestly. Yeah, I think most of us are. What? Yeah, yeah, he told me he's been stabbed, when he used to work for First in London, he told me he's been stabbed at 3 separate occasions. One time was when someone tried to, like, jack the bus. Sorry, someone tried to hijack, sorry, I say jack. Not everyone realized I mean hijack. Yeah, someone tried to hijack a bus once. That's one time when he got stabbed. Another time he got stabbed was someone trying to rob the... Like, he was going to open, like, the cash drawer, because this was back, like, a long... back when they had the cash drawers, before, you know, cards. And, he got stabbed, like... when he went to go open the cash drawer. And the third time was when he was just waiting outside the bus on his, like, smoke break. This was when he used to smoke. He doesn't smoke anymore, but he took a smoke break and then he got stabbed. So, yeah, I mean, those weren't the only stories he told us. Those are just the stabbing stories. There's been other times of, like, aggression and stuff. Which probably led to the reason why I am absolutely fucking pissed, like, terrified of going to the outside world. Nah, I just never liked the outside world. My parents used to say I used to love staring at walls. That was my type of thing. Just watching the paint wall dry. I did fucking hell. You can still pay with cash on buses here. Only the other. Yeah, no. Over where I live, we can do it by cash or card. But to be fair, I'm surprised that even, like, market users all starting to use card readers now, like, to take payments. It's really shocking at how, like, I even saw that there's my local bookstore only takes card now. Which I don't blame them, but I'm just, like, shocked because I'm like, this is a small rural town. To have the small rural town, like, you know, get updated. It's me and my cats. I deal with people all day. I don't know how to be you, Kaz. I struggle to deal with people. People are my kryptonite. No, I can deal with people. Like, I had a lot of jobs. I worked as an administrator and project manager. So I know how to deal with people. It's just, if I have an option, like, I mean, To be fair, I'm more better at dealing with people online than I am offline. If I'm offline, what I mean by offline, sorry, I mean in like face to face. Face to face, I am the worst person to deal with situations because I don't know if it's like stage fright or whatever. I don't know what comes over me, but I just freeze. Yeah, I don't know exactly what comes over me, but I'm good at dealing with people, just not face to face. Face to face, and I think it's because I just start overthinking, like, because there's so much to calculate when you're in person. For me, anyways, I try, like, because I know about, like, facial features, that body language is a big... I struggle with body language a lot, so I do my best to read it, so I start overthinking about how, like, people are thinking. Yeah, so face to face, I am the worst person to sort things out. But if it's over like a phone call, I'm the best person, because over a phone call, I'm not worried about what like the body language is. I'm just going based off what they say. I work part-time in retail and hate people. Yeah, I've worked in retail. I used to when I was in, no, it was before college, it was in high school. In high school, during the summer holidays, I used to work as a volunteer for a charity shop, in which I was at the cash register doing retail, and the petty people that exist, like, I don't know if any of you guys have been in a charity shop, but it is literally, like, a lot of the stuff there are all a quid. Literally, they're the most cheapest of the cheapest things. And people come back, like, not even an hour later asking for refunds. Motherfucker, if I'm buying, like, 5 shirts for a fiver, I'm not asking for refunds. I'll just either rag them or, like, send them to a different charity shop. Like, come on. Like, sorry, that's just my trifle. That's because I work in a charity shop and I see, like, the most ridiculous of people. But I mean, I suppose it's just I worked at retail in a different shop. It was a jewelry shop. It was a really fancy one. It was called John and Smith or something like that. And honestly, I preferred working at the charity shop. The snobs you got there. But yeah. I feel like there's 2 versions of me, work version and home version. Yeah, no, it's the same for me. For me, though, it's real life version, like me in real life versus my online presence. It's the one thing that most of my like family realizes when I'm on the phone or like in Discord with my family. They notice I'm a lot more confident and a lot more verbal. Whereas in real life, I'm a completely different. I'm shy, timid, and I don't speak. I'm very non-verbal in real life. So yeah, no, I get the 2 different versions. I'm surprised I'm yet to lash out at a customer. Yeah, no. The reason why I don't cuss out the customer is I don't know if it's just me being too much of a people pleaser, but I just feel like in my mind they're like, I try and put myself in their shoes, which is okay, maybe they're just having a shitty day, like something's happened during their day and they're taking it out on me. That's how every time when someone's being shitty is how I think of it. I never really judge people for their worst moments. Because I don't think a worst moment defines someone. If it's repetitive, like bad moments, then I judge them. But if it's one like fuck up, then I don't judge. Because I know how difficult it is. We all have those bad days. Do you have a flavor of autism? Kaz, did you not see my score? I beat Scar's score. I got like 208, I think it was. It was around about 210. Yeah, it's around about 208. I rounded it up to 210. Yeah, I've been diagnosed with autism since I was 14. Yeah, no, it was obvious from a very young age I was autistic. which is to my parents to me. Well, my mum doesn't mind. It's my father that. My father's the like. I think it's because my father's from like this London. He believes that, you know, to be a man, like to be a person, like mental. I don't know. He has a thing about. I mean, he's a lot more open now, but he had a thing about mental illness. But yeah, no, I'm very autistic. I'm on the high end. Okay, maybe if I make it wider. There we go. I enjoyed the job. Cool co-workers and generally common tasks, just not part of the people. Wait, just not the people part. Yeah, people think they're entitled to a good attitude despite being dicks. Empathy. Oh, that was you? Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, yeah, no, I gotta admit, the entitlement some people have because of us, like, I think that's why I have a pet peeve. If I ever meet someone in real life, or if I ever see someone treat service workers terribly, I immediately very much, like, dislike that person. Because unless you've worked a service job, you know how stressful it is. So to be a dick on purpose, it's like the most shittiest thing you can possibly do in my eyes. But that might be just biased because I've worked retail before. Okay. Oh, do I bevel the edges so that it's a bit rounded? Yeah, maybe I do. There we go. And then if I shade flat. Yeah, no, maybe we just keep it flat. Maybe I add, yeah, I know what I'm missing. Actually no, I don't need to add a substance, I can just add, I need to add another material. Great, I should name these. I feel bad for Finn, because I do not name this. There we go. Oh, that was you. Yeah, that was me. The one with the 208 was me. I was given Scar competition. Cause, to be fair, I knew I was like, I've already had my diagnosis. I was just curious, as someone with autism, what my score would be, because, you know, I have autism, so I was interested to see what my score would be. And then I realized, oh, that's why I got diagnosed. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, people, I mean, I don't understand people who, like, take advantage of service people. I mean, I think that's probably why I don't like people that, like, are entitled with service people. It's just because of being, because they know they have the power. Oh. I did, and I got like 100 and something. I was on lower. Yeah, but that's still traits. That means you have some traits. You got a bit of flavor in you. You got a bit of spice, as they call it. So I'm just moving on my chair. I'm sitting cross-legged now. Trust me, I feel bad for my chair. The amount of times I've moved positions. I think I actually broke my headstand once because of the weird positions I sit on this bloody seat. I want to get an ADHD assessment because I'm be shocked if I'm not. Before I do. Yeah. No, I think technically everyone should have the opportunity, like, I think the government should do a thing where everyone gets an opportunity to get assessed. Because the list, I mean, to be fair, that would make the list really fucking high. But then they would make a better way of getting assessed, because the assessment they do now is ridiculous. I didn't realize how bad it was until, because I got my autism assessment done luckily when I was young, so my parents had to deal with that. I had, when I turned, I think it was 19 or 20, I went for a ADHD because when I got my new doctors, when I moved to the place I am now, I had to go to the I had to go to the doctors, and I asked for, hey, can I get like an ADHD assessment, because I think I'm not just autistic, I think I'm also ADHD, because I have a very, very hyperactive mind. Like, I come up with ideas, and like I struggle to sleep at night because my mind just is always active. And I thought that was an autism thing. It wasn't until I met some people, they was like, oh no, that's an ADHD thing. And I'm like, oh, maybe I should get assessed. I thought it would be very easy, but I had to wait like a year or two on the, to be fair, I was on the NHS, to get assessed. I mean, once I did get assessed though, I did get my results very quickly, because I already had autism, and there's this whole thing about autism and ADHD, so I managed to get my results quickly after that. I mean, it still took 6 to 8 months until I got my results back. So, I mean, I mean, if you're interested in getting the assessment, I recommend like going on the waiting list, because it might as well, because the waiting list is fucking yoinks. I definitely do. I got 45, less than 45. I got around 45. And have some treats too. I'm surprised it's slow that honestly. The slow honesty. Yeah, I didn't realise you could be blessed with both. Blessed? Blessed? Nah, no, don't. Both are curses. Because I get the structure of autism. If it was just one, that would be great. But I get the structure of routines. The lovely, lovely routines and the structure. But then I have my ADHD, and the reason why those two clash is my ADHD wants to do these bunch of things that will disrupt my routine. And of course, when my routine gets changed, I get fucking pissed at myself. Like, when I was younger, it used to be bad, but I learned better how to, like, coping mechanisms. Oh, Hawk! Thank you, Hawk, for the follow. Yeah, but trust me, Kaz, it's not blessed. But yeah, thank you, Hawk, so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Didn't even realize you was in there. But trust me, Kaz. But I definitely recommend trying at least to get the assessment done. Save. Did I export this shit? I forgot if I exported this. You guys are so distracting. I'm meant to be working over here. Oh, this isn't good enough. I need to work. Okay, yeah, I did export this. Okay. So, get rid of this. Now, gotta look for another cosmetic on Trello. So I cannot see chat for a second, so I do apologize. I'm curious if I should do any of the drinks, because I've seen that a lot of people are after the drinks. I mean, the drinks aren't too difficult, actually. Do I do the iced tea or the boba? I mean, if I do one, I can easily do the other one afterwards. Let's go for the boba first. Boba first, yeah. Because I like boba. Download. Okay. Oh my god, this is my 46th model. 46th model, this is ridiculous. 4 more, and I've bloody reached 50 models that I've made. Jesus Christ. I need to get a life. Right. Yeah, definitely make it into a cylinder. Make a little... another cylinder at the top, and then a cylinder for the straw, a bunch of spears for the boba. I can see how to do this. Okay, let's have a look at what you guys been saying while I was grabbing this. She's currently held in limbo currently. Yeah, I'm gonna get on that list. Sorry. I was about to say you're racing through them. Yeah, I am racing through them. Because if I don't race through them, I will start making them high poly, and then Finn gets mad because he's like, stop making them high poly, his computer can't handle it. So I give myself about an hour to do each model. Sometimes it doesn't even take, it'll take less than that because I try and cheap out as much as possible. Because I'm really doing my best to not make it as high, like, high poly. Really am trying my best. It's just not my specialty. But it's a nice skill to learn how to make low poly. Because it's better when it comes to optimization. There was an increase in awareness for autism ADHD in recent years, which is really nice to see. I can mostly see it in school-related contexts where kids are not classified as. Sorry to use this word. Yes, it's, you know, it's not just annoying, but they were also known as like the what's it called, the troublemaker kid, the one that just, you know, is but then again, I was classed as teacher's pet. I wasn't the loud type. I was I was the weird quiet. I was the weird quiet kid. That was the teacher's pet. The teachers loved me because I was very helpful. I would often stay behind class to like help tidy up and just like help out the teachers. I was very much the teachers' pets. Then again, I just related more with the teachers than I did I found the other students very childish, so I suppose it's all based on preference. Stop giving me the good stuff. He demands only the worst quality. Yeah, no, it's really funny with Finn. It's like, yeah, he's like, stop giving me high poly, give me the crap of the crap. I'm like, sorry, I'll try. Look, it's just not in me. I just want to make things look cool, okay? It's the whole point of me modeling is I make the cool shit. But no, I don't mind. Get rid of the roughness. 0.2. Okay. Right. Shade smooth. Okay. I could do this as a volume. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Maybe I'll do this as a volume. Got a couple of ideas on what I'm planning on doing this. The difficult kids. Yeah. Because I wasn't one of the difficult kids, but I have seen so many, because I used to be a I wasn't a teacher assistant, but I used to be like a teacher's aide, that's it, in a class once, and I recognized a couple of students that clearly had ADHD but didn't have the diagnosis, and so they were classified as the problematic ones because of their like hyperactiveness, and I treated those kids nicely, but oftentimes both the teachers and the other students would treat them awfully, and it used to piss me the fuck off because they shouldn't have been deserved that label. They can't help the way that they are. Troublemaker is the right word. Annoying was just the first word that came to mind. Yeah, no, they, like, hyperactive, are also known as, like, annoying, or like the rude, like, annoying or rude is another words people use for, kids with, ADHD or autism. But it depends though. That's the thing that I love, is that they call it a spectrum for a reason. Because everyone is different. And that should be recognized, that not everyone's the same. Okay. I'm curious, if I make this into a volume... So I could either do... Hold on, let me go into shading. New... Do I do it as volume, or do I do it as... Okay, do this. Because I might do it as volume. Not volume, sorry. There we go. Same. I didn't fit in any groups. Yeah, no, I was not. You see, even for the ITE kids, I was different. Because I was a lot, while they were doing, like, coding stuff, I was more interested in, like, I think it was Scratch when I was doing it in, like, high school. I gotta admit, this is when I was, like, 14, like, 12 to 14. But that's when I started, like, making games and doing all sorts of art. I mean, even back then I was doing Blender. I just was a lot more shittier at it. And Blender was very much different to how it is now. Like, I love how different Blender is. Definitely a lot more accessible. Yeah, I think it was Scratch that I probably was into. I don't have the greatest memory back then. I blocked out a lot of those memories because they weren't the greatest of memories. Can I speak yet? No, Hawk, you're not allowed to speak. Everyone else is speaking but you. Yeah, no, you can chat. Hawk, there's no problem here. We're just yapping away. I'm apparently giving away my life story. No. No, ignore Dharma. Ignore him. Get him out of there. Dharma, shut up. Hawk speaking now. I had to wait 10 minutes. Oh wait, oh fuck, hold on, I think there might have been... Hold on. Is that in my settings? Oh, fuck's sake. Look, I apologize, I'm new to streaming. Settings, stream. There are so many settings. No, that's to do with raids. That's to do with certification. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. There we go. I didn't realize that was a thing. As you can see, I'm still learning. I'm still learning. But yeah, that's oh, I turned it into a followers only mode. Wait, is that what I did? I'll fix that. I'll fix that later. I am a newbie. I am still learning. I think I might make this less transparent actually now that I look at it. Hold on. Up it a bit. Let's do it to 0. What's that? Let's go with 4. There we go. Okay. You have followers only mode in which one? You'll be fine. You have followers only which one? Yeah, I just fixed that. So it should be 0 minutes now. Yeah, Twitch is always changing. I mean, I'm just new to Twitch. I mean, I've been on Twitch for a while. It's just that I never like dug very deep into it. I'm excited for the boba backpack. I might turn myself into a latte or boba cat. The mobile app is getting worse with every update, but I guess the website is improving a bit. I have no fucking clue. I should keep up, but I don't. I'm just thinking if I'm just about the lid. Yeah, I think of the lid, I'll make it as a cylinder. Lower it. Wee. Oh my god, I thought of something to add. The outfit channel. Yeah, like, go ahead, add whatever you like to the outfit channel. I will guarantee, try my best to get through it all. I will go for the request, like the most requested. So that's the reason why I'm doing the tea. Is I remember seeing not quite a few people saying that they want the boba tea. So I will be. I mean, I will do like I have a hierarchy system. I go for whatever Finn says because you know it is Finn's thing. Then I go for cost like I think it's wider. Yeah. Hold on. No, that's not right. Hold on. It doesn't matter too much. I'm trying not to go too much on the details. But yeah, the hierarchy is whatever Finn requested. He's at the top. Then it's like the most requested in either outfits. Whatever's most requested in outfits I do. Then below that is anything that people request. If it's reasonable, I'll do it. Anything that anyone requests, and then I go to what's it called? Trello. That's how you pronounce that. Sorry, the reason why I have to keep pressing my Windows key is I have multiple screens, and for some reason, the only screen that works is is this screen. Like when it comes to the taskbar refuses to show up on my other screen, so I have to keep going back to this one, and it's a nightmare. Then again, that's my own fault. The reason that's my own fault is because I haven't properly set up all my computers. I've got too many. My issue is I have too many computers. That's my issue. Trello, yeah. I used to have Twitch back when I was cosplay. You did cosplays? That is amazing. I love people who cosplay because they have the confidence I wish I had. I went out in cosplay once. Probably because I live in a very small city or town. We took a bus to Norwich to go to a Norwich convention, and the amount of stairs and everything when I took the bus, it dissuaded me from ever cosplaying again. Took a break, got better internet, then stream more to get affiliate. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping to do affiliate because once I get affiliate, I'll get channel points, in which I can make my own customizable people can redeem stuff. And one of the redeems I want to make is I'll make it high, but like I'll make it like I don't know, like 1,000 or like 5,000 like channel points, and it'll be like make any model, like make a requested model. People can request me to make models for them for channel points, because I think that'll be quite dope. Shading. But most of the time I just want to make models for people, because I know the one thing that people struggle with, especially like indie developers, is the reason why I wanted to make things for free for Finn, is indie developers really struggle to make games because they cannot find the right assets and it's costly. A lot of modelers out there, like I understand why they put a price on it, because some of these are for people like right now I'm modeling for a hobby. I do this just because it like pleases me, because I love modeling. I like creating things. But I know some people uses like, and I can understand why people put prices on their models, and the reason why I don't is because it's a hobby. I don't require money from modeling. I know what people say, oh, it's good to have a bit of extra money and all of that, but the number reason is it dissuades like people, indie developers, from making games because they can't get the models they need for their games. Because if it's like something customizable, like a boss, or not even a boss, like a monster or a creature, they're dissuaded from making the game because of how like costly it is to like get someone to to price it. That's why I usually offer my services for free, because I love it when people get inspiration, and I really wish to see more inspiration. So I don't want to dissuade people from making games or like from doing what they want to do because of a certain limitation. Because don't get me wrong, I'm not rich. Like, I'm like, I live comfortably. I'm not rich, but I'm not poor either. I live somewhat comfortably. I'm not middle class. I'm just lower than middle class. So I don't have to worry. Like, actually, let me tell you. I mean, I know this is really bad, technically, but this is how much comfortable I am. I don't have a credit card. That's should tell you how comfortably I live. And let me explain. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out. Let me explain. I know it's bad not like. I know it's good to have a credit card. I know it's bad not having one. But let me explain. My father instilled in me it's bad to go into debt. Like, you should never ever ever go to debt. Like, live uncomfortable for a while. But just make sure you don't go into debt. And I always saw credit cards as debt. That's what I'm saying. If you borrow money, that's what you do with credit. Is you borrow money. So I have an issue with being in debt to people. So I don't have it. I don't have a credit card for that reason. Yeah, but here's the thing: is you still technically, in order to build credit, you need to borrow money. Even if you pay back that, like, the money straight away, you still had to borrow, which still meant you was in debt for, even if it was for like a couple of minutes, you still were in debt for a couple of minutes. My parents were the same. They wanted me to have it for credit, but never spend more unless it's an emergency. Yeah, well, here's the thing. My parents never even taught me about what the fuck a credit card is. To be fair, with my mum, I lived with my mum for when I was 12. When stuff happened, which I won't mention because it's very, very sad. That's why I don't usually tell people, because it's not because I don't like telling people. I don't mind telling people because I've told it many, many a time to, like, therapists, psychologists, and all that. So the story is very easy for me to tell. It's just that it's like a party pooper. Once I start telling people, like, what happened, people immediately start either pitying me or they start, like, it changes people's perspective, which is why I don't say about what happened when I was living with my mum. But when I was living with my father, he was the kind of man that's like, I did business in high school, so I was very interested in how finances work, because I got not two distinctions. I got one distinction, which is basically equivalent to an A, in business, and I always liked to improve my skills, so I wanted to learn more about financing, and I was curious about how my father financed, but he refused, because he's like, oh, no, I've got everything sorted, you don't have to worry about anything, if you need to buy anything, let me know. I'm like, no, I just want to know how you manage all the bills and such. And yeah, he didn't tell me, because, which would have been very helpful. I just realized I should have made this just a straight straw. Hold on. I should have added a twist. Same. Dad was adamant that I shouldn't have a credit card. I'm currently paying one off because I was employed, but I only had one for emergencies. Never spend more than what is in my checking. Yeah, I mean, I just don't have a credit card, so I just don't borrow money. And I know that's bad because it means I could never technically buy a house because I never have any credit. But to be fair, in this economy, I don't think I could even fucking afford a house, even if I saved up all my money. This economy is, like, getting fucking worse. It is ridiculous how bad this economy is getting. Wait, I just realized how many... Yeah, no, I need to make... I realized why I'm not happy with this straw. because it needs to be more low poly. Did the same. I actually make spending plans every month. Here's the thing, I have a great budget. That's the one thing that I can actually say is I'm great when it comes to making budgets. I have an Excel sheet and like my incoming and outgoings. So my budgeting is great. That's the thing is I live comfortably, but I don't live as comfortably as like comfortable as it, if that makes sense. Like for example, it will take me like a year or two to save up for like a decent computer, but I could if I tighten like if I get rid of a couple of like luxuries like if I don't like get as many takeouts, if I don't like get as like they like pull my pocket pull up my pockets, within a year I could get myself like a really good PC. But yeah, my PC is decent. It's running and I like my life as it is. To other people's dismays, I do not care. I love my PC. This PC's got me through. Well, actually no, I got this PC on my 21st birthday. Which was so long ago. But it's actually really funny about the story about my PC because technically it was an apology letter from my father. It was as close as apology I would get from my father. My father is not the one to actually say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I fucked up." His apologies because he grew up. My father grew up poor, like as in, like his mother was disabled, and he had to take up, I think he said like 3 or 4 jobs, and so he has this mindset of, like it's like in his mindset, having money, being like stable, having money and material items is his version of like wealth. Because everyone has their own differences of wealth, like or happiness or whatever you call it. So anytime my father fucked up, like I'm very different to my father's very materialistic. That's it. My father's very materialistic, while I'm the opposite. I could give 2 shits to what someone has. My thing is if you want to apologize to me, it's about your actions. Show me that you've changed. Show me that you are you're not gonna fuck up again, basically. And so hold on, I'm just having a look. There we go. Yeah, okay. So yeah, me and my father didn't get us on that often because we have very different views of life. So that's why so that's why the PC I had was a gift from him, is his way of saying his apology, which I respect now. Because back when I was little, I didn't give a shit. Like he would buy me like new clothes and everything as like an apology, or like he'd buy me like he bought me a different computer for college. Like there's many times he bought me stuff as an apology, and I used to get so mad at him because I didn't give a shit about it. I couldn't have given 2 shits to the computer or anything. I just wished like but it doesn't matter now because we've spoken about it, and we realized it's not just with him either, it's with my brother as well. That's the one thing I find so interesting about life, is you grow up thinking one way and then another way after so much time has passed. You get to see a different perspective, And it's very interesting to think, like, if I knew what I knew back then, would I have made the same would I have made the same decisions, or would I gone about it differently? That's what I'm saying. It's so interesting to get a different mindset and see like your past in a different light. Smart. Yeah, I actually make spending plan every month to not get into money related problems. Yeah, no, that's what I have something similar to that. So I have a system in which most of my budgeting system is I go through everything, because usually with my electricity and like my bills and everything, all of it is on a direct debit and on a direct plan. So I pay the same thing every month. I mean, if they occasionally change it, but they give me like a couple of months in advance if they change like the prices. So once all my bills, I check, once my bills are paid, everything remaining, I even out. Like, so like if I want to get like a subscription to Netflix, I put it on the spending, like the luxuries. If I want, I put some money aside if I want to get like takeaway, and then I put another money aside just to save, and then the rest I usually do what the fuck I want, like if I want to buy something or if I want to spend doing weird shit. I tell you that I once did a thought experiment and found out you can become a millionaire in a local currency around 300k in USD in around 10 years. But that's at the cost of living like shit pretty much. Yeah. No, because I realized that I did that during college. When I was in college, I had a job, and I just basically lived off rice and cooking sauce is all I lived off of. Like one day I would have like plain rice, another day I would have like rice. It was either rice or couscous or pasta, because those are like cheap things you can buy. And I'm not the pickiest of eaters, funny enough. I used to be when I was little, but now I'll just eat anything because I have it very much ingrained in my mind not to waste food. It's like, whoa. So trauma actually helped my autism. I do not recommend it though. Do not use trauma to fix autism. I support cutting costs, but never in the cost of yourself, treating yourself as... Yes. Yeah, no, even when I used to, like, in college, when I used to do the living uncomfortably for a while, I always made sure I had a $5, like, or something like $5 or $10 just to spend on something I wanted. Even if that thing I wanted was just like a burger or a McDonald's. But then again, back then, things were cheaper. I remember when I even remember when I used to go, my mum used to give me £3 to get a Happy Meal. A Happy Meal costs up to fucking £8 now. That's almost like, it's like twice the price and then more than some. It's almost like 3 times the price. I'm like, I know McDonald's did really fucking well, but damn. But I mean, too far. I know that's just society. I just realized I need to. Whee. Okay, maybe I made this straw a bit too tall. That straw is still too tall. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I know McDonald's is rubbish these days. I just remember it because in the little town we only had like a McDonald's. That's the only takeaway we had there. I mean, it's changed now. The McDonald's that used to be there is actually a Taco Bell now. So, I think that's the only thing that's there though. Oh no, we have a KFC now. There's a KFC by the yeah. I mean, I don't live there. Where I live, there are no takeaways where I live. If I want a takeaway, I have to. I mean, there is a a town, like, there is like a decently sized town nearby. But it's still, I still have to like order from there. And usually the delivery costs around $5 because of how far the distance is. Because they have to drive like more than 30 to 40 minutes to get to me. That's why I don't order takeaway. I do not have takeaway anymore. I just cook my own meals and everything. If I really do want takeaway, there is an option. I always get swayed by the delivery costs now, so it's a good way to dissuade yourself from takeaway. Live somewhere where there isn't any takeaway. Okay, black. Okay, let's get rid of more of this. Here you go. Fast food is starting to cost like restaurants. It really is these days. I'm actually shocked at how expensive, what's it called? Takeaway is. I mean, that's another reason why I'm persuaded to get takeaway. It isn't just because of the distance, but also just because how expensive. Like, don't get me wrong, it's good that fast food has become, you know, expensive. But it's also bad because, like, people aren't spending as much, which is bad for the economy. Like, I think the economy doesn't even know what's good for it. Because people, like, think, oh yeah, if we up the prices, because of the economy being shit, maybe that will improve everything. No, it just makes things worse because people spend less. Having a good economy is when people become consumers and buy shit. So the more things are lower priced, the more likely someone's gonna fucking buy it. That's one thing I think is a joke about society is how much it's a fucking joke. But yeah, that as well as mixed with greed. Greed from companies is like what killed this society. But I could go on for days and days about the economy and how fucked it is. Because whoever made the system that is in place today, really fucked up. Because it was not made for long term. Okay. So I'm just trying to think about these balls because I realise there's a lot of balls here. And I'm a bit worried that this is gonna make the model high poly. Oh. You know what makes me panic is when my computer starts to freeze. Yeah, you also might notice my model's stuttering a bit. It's because my CPU is burning up inside. Because I shouldn't be doing this, because I usually leave the real-time rendering afterwards. But when I usually work with transparent, I usually go into render mode. Right. Now if I bring back the tea. Right, let me fix this. That's the one thing I love about sculpt mode is I can fix any issues. Okay, can I increase the radius, please? Jesus. Okay, I don't want to pull it too far though. Okay. Oh, nope, didn't mean to do that. I like how much detail I'm putting into this, even though I know Finn's gonna fucking go mental. I am here just doing in real life stuff. That's fair. That's what I say, I'm more encourage people to like do whatever they want on the side. You're not required to talk. Because trust me, I will talk to myself. I have voices in my mind in which I will just talk to myself. boba drink. So yeah, please do not worry about talking, because I will just entertain myself. Well, it's not really even entertaining myself, it's just me talking to myself. Because for the longest time possible, I talk to my, like, even when, like, even in my own place, I'll just be around, like, if I was making myself some dinner, I just start talking to myself and be like, hey, what's up with myself? And like, I just start making a conversation with myself. I know why I do this. I'm not telling you why I'm doing this, because people will think I'm crazy. But yeah, no, I just talk to myself, because I think myself is fun. And I also have a lot on my mind, and I find it sometimes just better explain it, talking it. It gets a lot of it out of my mind. I don't know how I feel about this boba tea. Well, it's there. Right. Hopefully this isn't as big as I think it's gonna be. It's a lot of bloody cylinders though. But then again, it's a boba tea. Right. We join up and join. Boba tea. Is this tea? I think this is tea. Oh no, it's boba drink. Never have anything. Yeah. Talking to myself is the only way I can get a sensible answer. No, for me, talking to myself is, I don't get sensible answers from myself. I get more questions. Not more questions, I get, more ideas. And trust me, I'll go on a tirade of different ideas. Export FBX. I'm curious about how big this is gonna be. Boba. Drink. Okay, save as... What's the other one called? Shit. I didn't check. Iced latte. Iced latte. Okay, we're going for iced latte. Honestly, I've never had an iced latte. I've had boba tea before, but I've never had iced latte. This is my 47th model. Oh, did not mean to do that. Download. No, this Hamilton is very funny because this is basically me. Okay. Yeah, I'm just like Hamilton, I'm just making models like I'm running out of fucking time. Never had any kind of cold tea there to you can make iced tea yourself. I make my own iced tea. You literally just need to cook tea. Cook tea as you normally would, like put 2 sugars, where you have your tea, cook it, then put it in the fridge for 24. I mean, it depends. I usually do it for 24 hours. I mean, boba is different. Boba is I only had boba once because I heard it was really good. Right. I can get rid of the lid. Get rid of the lid and straw. Wait, did I get rid of the boba? Ha! It did. Oh, that's funny actually. I'm just thinking. I need to go back into sculpt mode. Wait, edit. The drop key. Huh?
notion of a nation we now get to build. For once in your life, take a stand with pride. I don't understand how you stand to
Oh.
Keep all my plans close to my chest.
Wait, no.
I'll wait here and see which way the wind will blow. I'm taking my time watching the afterbirth of a nation, watching the tension grow.
Alright, I wasn't fucking just going insane there for a moment there. Sorry, I thought I just went insane. I've never tried boba tea, don't even know how to spell it. Fair enough, I don't know how to spell it either. So it's fair enough. I only tried it once, because, I very much fall into peer pressure. Peer pressure is my kryptonite. I don't know if it's just maybe because I'm autistic, but like, I do my best to really fit in, which means I go to very stupid lengths to fit in. I look back into like my high school life and I regret a lot of the things I did just to try, like, because people took advantage of me because I know this now, but I didn't know this back then. That people realized that to fit in, I would do whatever they say. Because that's what I thought, like, you have to do to, like, you know, be, like, known as decent. Really fucked up on that one. Okay, so I just gotta make marshmallows. I can just... these... Yeah, every design you see are all Shadow's design. Every single one. I only use Shadow's designs. The only times I don't... You won't see them actually in like any pictures. It's the only time I don't use Shadow's design. Like for example, the Mario hat didn't have a reference behind it because it was just a picture of a Mario's hat in the Trello. The same goes for sorry, I'm just moving in my chair again. The same goes for your witch's hat. Your witch's hat didn't have a reference behind it because I just used the picture you sent. I didn't even use it, I just had it on my Discord on the left hand side. Apart from where I sent you a random image. Yeah. Yeah, the only times that don't have reference images is if they're references to stuff. Like, there was a Shy Guy one. Oh no, the Shy Guy had the reference. I mean, you can just scroll back up and look, but the ones without Shadow's image behind to reference is probably one that just had a plain picture. But the reason why I have Shadow's thing always behind is because it's such a good reference for me to just keep coming back to. Okay, control bevel. Nope, I need to be in edit. What the fuck? What? What? Okay, everything just decided to disappear for a moment. I don't know what happened there. Anyways, let's make those marshmallows. What about the cat socks? Oh, you guys actually want cat socks? I thought you guys were joking around. I'll happily make cat, I don't know how they would look though, because they would have to be, facing downwards.
Until we find a cure for Parkinson's.
Just thinking how... I mean, I can think about it while I'm modelling this. I mean, that's what I often do, is I think about how to make things while making others. But yeah, I can make some cat toes.
Search Parkinson's UK or call
Yeah.
0808 800 0303.
Toe beans? Yeah, the toe beans. Wait, we weren't joking. Wait, are you guys joking? Do you want me to model some like cat feet? No, Hawk wants toe beans. I'm confused. Wait, do you want them as hands or toes? Because I made the hands. I'm so confused. I thought they said they wanted cat paws. Wait, did they not want cat paws? Did they wanted cat toes? I don't know if it was cat paws or cat toes now. I mean, I can easily do both. I just thought they were cat paws. I just realised I need to go... Why is your origin over there? Get back over here. Okay. I find it funny, these look more like sugar cubes than they do marshmallow now. Maybe I should make it beveled more actually now that I look at it. Yeah, but it wouldn't be nah, it's fine. I'm not questioning it. Okay. Move this to the front a bit. And then have this one. There we go. Maybe move this a little bit to the middle. And then I have to make whatever this stick thing is. I'll just make it into a cylinder because I don't know what that stick thing is. I'm guessing it's like some sort of cinnamon or something. It's okay. They are... The toe beans are the squishy bits in the paws. Ah, yeah, because I made the paws. I've sent Finn the paws. Whether he adds them or not is another different question. Has he actually said anything? Because the last time he spoke to me was about the Batman costume. So let's see if he said anything about adding the paws. Yeah, no, I've sent him the paws. He said nothing about it, so he is more likely to add it in. Oh god, I'm missing stuff on the outfits. Oh yeah, the ice cream on the head is actually something on the Trello. Let's have a look on the Trello. Yeah, look. I'm showing you secrets. Don't tell Finn. I'm showing off the company secrets. The whipped creams, the whipped cream is on the to-do list. So don't worry, Hawk, don't worry about the whipped cream. The whipped cream is gonna be done. I'm gonna bring this back. Stop showing off the company secrets. Get sued by Finn. Cinder. Okay. I'll make this very small. I think we've seen a version of the Trello, not sure if we've seen one. I don't know. The one that I have keeps being updated. Shadow, bless them, keeps sending more outfit ideas. Even if I complete the list, it's like a never-ending list. I'm still gonna be here until the end of the days at this rate. I think this is a cinnamon stick, isn't it? Don't come at me if I'm wrong, because I apologize. I've never had an iced latte before, and I frankly have no interest in having one. I'm not a bit. I mean, I don't mind coffee. I have drank coffee, like, I used to drink coffee like no tomorrow in college because I needed the caffeine. But if I had to choose out of all the hot drinks, I I would absolutely choose a hot chocolate. And it's very funny actually because people were like, "Oh yeah, I'll drink tea, I drink coffee." I'm like, "I drink hot chocolate. That's my tea." It's very like red. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but yeah, sure. I think I seen maybe a straw. Maybe it could be a straw. I don't know though. So you know what? It's gonna look like that. Yeah. Right. If I save. Doop 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 doop. Nope. Doop. Join. Ooh, what am I missing? That's body. Okay. Ice latte. Oh my god, look at all the materials in this. That's the one thing is, once Ben adds the customization to all the things, because I know what he's planning. I know he's planning on letting people to change the materials color. When he does that, when he does that, it means everyone will be able to customize every part of the like change the color of everything. Like people can change the color of the the tea to like dark brown or whatever they like. I know exactly what he has planned. It's the reason why I from now on I'm just doing materials rather than doing textures. Is ever since he mentioned about the textures during the merch competition, I realized that I know what he has planned and what he needs, which is materials all the way. Because that's why I realized he asked about the foxtail, if I can change it so that it's two separate materials. I was like, huh, I'm starting to pick up what you need. Ice latte. Latte. Export all. File save. Okay, nicely done, Dharma. Finishing up with all your tasks. Okay, that feels insane, RC. Yeah. That's the one thing is, even though I don't know much about Unity or coding, like I really don't know much about Unity or coding. Like I could, if I wanted to, in Unreal, I could like make my own little game. But I have more interest in sculpting and modeling and like making things than I do coding. But I do have some coding experience. That's why I have a couple of ideas of how he's doing certain things. What's it called? Whipped cream. Whipped cream. Okay. So, okay, so I just need to organize, because every time I complete a Trello, I have to make sure it goes into the completed. I mean, I know probably someone else is not working on it, but just in case, I double check. Okay. There we go. Students asked me today to help them design an experiment earlier today, and I sent it to them for them today, because after Thursday the school is closing for a week and a half for holiday. Yeah, I mean, I wish, I used to love that when no, yeah, I used to I used to love it when my school used to give me extra work. I used to ask for extra work, because the teachers wouldn't give it to me. They give me like extra work and then I'll be like, hey, do you have more extra work? They're like, no. But there was this one teacher in business who always had made sure, even if I completed my extra work, he always made sure he had extra work just in case I completed that extra work. That's why he was my favorite. I think for this, I'm going to use a blazer curve. Blazer curves are really good for making round shirt circles. Okay, time to make some whipped cream on this head. The cherry will be easy to make. I just need to make the curve. Where's the curve data? There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit thicker. Okay, time to start making the cream. Okay. I didn't want to make a segment, I wanted to move it. Right. Make the segment smaller because these segments are too large. There we go. Wrap this over. Whee. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to. Whoosh. Okay. Yeah, I love working with blazer curves. They're so, to me, curves in Blender are so silly to work with. Because they can be very, very unpredictable when they want to be. Very unpredictable. They have like a general gist of working. Like these curves will follow along the line. And what wrap around. But sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's like, yeah, no, we're just gonna do our own thing because our own thing's better. Okay. If I make another segment now, you're looking the wrong way. You need to go this way. Okay. Like I say, trust the process. I know this looks very, very sketch right now, but I promise you, if you trust the process, it's worth it. Right. I suppose that's why I also like the Trello. It's basically extra work for me. I love the Trello. It's just non-stop work. Especially with things being added. It's so much excitement. Because I'm like, oh, even more work? Maybe I'm just a workaholic. Maybe that's why I'm doing this. Maybe I just need to do something. And I see this as work. So I'm like, haha, I'm a workaholic. I don't know. This is just so much fun. God, if I could get a list like Trello in like for modeling, I would do it. Yeah. There we go. Oh god. I gotta be careful because this is still one big thing, so if I move a segment in the wrong place, it's like a dominoes, it would just, well not a dominoes, a tower of cards, it all just comes clashing down. Okay. Is this Anna Passe? I love her music. I'm addicted to her music. Literally when I'm, actually I think it is. Hold on. Let me look. Yep, it's Anna Paste. Oh, okay. Well, clearly, I like how I put on a series and it just decided, oh yeah, now we're just gonna go off your based off what you listened to previously. It's not gonna just show off all the weirdest shit of music I listened to. There we go. Okay, so clearly you're gone on a downtrodden. Yeah, I see this. So maybe if I move you up. Okay. Slowly but surely, I'm getting there. Ugh. I mean, it probably might have been easier just to do, like, squished what's it called? Squished what's it called? Squished UV spears and then just stacked them upon one another. That might have been a better go actually now I think about it. Okay. Moving this way. Moving upwards. Getting a little bit over here, a little bit over there. There we go. Here we go, around. This is gonna be a bit of a flat whipped cream. This is a little bit of whipped cream that's been melted slightly from the looks of it. It's definitely not fresh whipped cream. Oh god, rotating this. I think I might have to get rid of the fucking antennae that's in my way. Yes, it's funny enough, the whipped cream was, don't apologize by the way, I'm just glad you're popping by. Yeah, this whipped cream has been in the works before you mentioned it in the outfits. Yeah, I want those tea beans for my feet. Okay, so I'll make some paws for the feet as well. But so far it looks like that might be added in because Finn has not said anything about them, so that's his way of saying, yeah, I'm adding them. Usually he'll message me with any issues, if there is any. I forgot the whipped cream was mentioned before. No, it wasn't mentioned in the outfits, it was in the Trello. So I'm just making some whipped cream. Okay. Let's get rid of the body so I can see if there's any holes. There isn't. Good. What I can do is make sure this is smaller.
Wondering what to expect at uni? Well, at Bangor University, lectures are never the same because our academics are out there living their course, then sharing their new findings with you. And hangouts change, because you might be on campus near the sea and mountains, or studying and working abroad.
Okay.
Some constants you can rely on are passion, inspiration, and endless support. So find your course now by clicking the banner or searching bangor.ac.uk/find your course.
Maybe I rotate this slightly. Okay. Now if I turn this into a mesh. Convert to mesh. And then grab the end bit. Yes, I got to mention this before. Beans. Yes, the beans on the hands. They are done, so I'll get work on to doing it for the feet as well. Definitely going to be interesting. Because it's going to be flat down beans though. You won't probably even see the beans on the toes, on your feet. Bill. I have the cherry there. Yeah. Okay, so now if I go back into object mode, shade smooth. Oh, I don't like how this looks. Hold on, let me see if I can fix it. Ah, I see. When they sit, you should. Ah, yeah, you would. When you sit, you'd be able to see the little tone beans. Yeah, I didn't think about that. You could add the pads without making boards. That's true. I could just add, I could just take off the... I think I know how to make them quite quickly, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, it was yeah, sitting was what I was thinking in this show. I sit a lot when I'm AFK. Yeah. To be fair, I also do sit a lot. To be fair, I'm just gonna, at this point, I'm just gonna be just wearing all my cosmetics at this point. Because especially that I've made a Twitch hoodie that I'm really excited for. I'm like, I'm just gonna be wearing that. There we go. Oh god. There we go. So now if I go back into object mode, yeah. Okay, now it's time to add the. Oh god, this is. Oh, I just realised that is so flat. Hold on, let me see if I can fix that. Oh god. What? Where's he gone? He has disappeared. Hold on. If I go back to sculpting. Nope, he's not even there then. Hold on, let's go back to this and then just go into sculpt mode from here. Okay, so that works. Okay, I was worried for a moment then. I love it when it does this. Oh yeah, I didn't get to say I love that your bites make sure VTuber model. Yeah, no, so funny enough, the earphones were on. I mean, I could model like my own cosmetics. Like I could do like low poly my horns and then low poly my ears. But yeah, no, I did try to make my OC into Bite Wild. Technical issues. But yeah, I mean, but isn't that what everyone does? They make their own little ACs, like OCs into their the games they play. Yeah, I think that's better. Less flat. Don't have to worry about too much about this, because I'll have the cherry there next to the cream. Yeah. Okay, time to add the cherry. You know, the cherry on top. Why is your origin never where you're meant to be? Okay. Yeah, I wanted coffee stuff. They made me the dress. Bless them. Ah. I gotta admit, the dresses are cute. I was tempted in wearing one of those, but I preferred the suit because, funny enough, the suit is basically what I have in real life. I don't go out as much, so I don't have as many casual clothes. And so the only clothes I do get now is basically formal stuff for when I go into the into an office, into a doctor's appointment, or anywhere that requires mostly formal attire. Even with like friends and family, because I don't really see them that often. I usually wear formal attire. So funny enough, the suit is closest to me, because I don't have anything else that I wear. That's why I love wearing the suit, is because it's basically, oh, it's the only thing I wear anyway, so I might as well have it the same in Bite World. The suit is great, yeah. Gothy stuff, yeah. I'm trying to, I try to through my D&D character and stuff when I can. Yeah, I would definitely go and make some more goth stuff, because to be fair, I did notice with the clothes competition that they were sorely lacking a lot of goth stuff. Hold on. But to be fair, there's so many cool ideas that Shadow has. It's hard not to. But I'll definitely, if I see next goth item I see in the Trello, I'll definitely do. It needs to be more dark, I realise. Maybe, clear reflection. Okay, and then the leaf can be, I don't know if I should do the leaf as a plane or if I should do a leaf as a... no, I should avoid doing planes, because planes don't show up too well. What are you even saying that? I can't, oh god, this is, I can't think about outfits. for the bites, but because the so around it's hard. Yeah. I mean, to be fair though, you could make anything into an outfit for the bites. Like, for example, with the Batman costume, I literally made that into here. Like, there is ways of translating. It just takes some smarts to figure out how to, especially making it low poly. That doesn't surprise me. Oh god, I missed something. Hold on. I'm casual. I'm the opposite to you. I like wearing casual clothes in formal situations. Oh, you're that type. I know you because I've seen you. I have one of you in my office. I know you. I know the type you are. Which is props to you because I could never. I just feel so unprofessional not like wearing a suit. So props to you because that takes confidence. Because well, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just my anxiety that does that shit. But nah, that's props to you though for that. I wish. I think I need to move. Edit. Nope, I thought I was on face mode. So yeah, sorry. That doesn't surprise me. Shadow has so many ideas. Yeah, she really has so many ideas. And what's funny is she keeps adding them. I'm never gonna get done at this rate. Like a cape and hood with a hood. But that would be just with a cylinder. Oh yeah, a hood. Because I don't think I've seen any hoods. But yeah, I can easily do it like a hood. No, not because of... Oh god. Oh god, not because of the reason you actually think. It's a very hot country and wearing long, hot, respectable clothes all year round isn't comfortable and so... yeah, to be fair, I didn't think about that. Like, in England, it's like, oh yeah, like, wearing a suit matters. I think it's the same in America. Actually, yeah, it is in the same in America, because didn't the leader of Ukraine get bullied for not wearing a suit? Which is stupid in my opinion, because, you know, he's worried about his country. He's not giving a shit how he looks. That's a different conversation. This needs to be darker. Why is this so light? Let's desaturate it. There we go. I did saw you had a scythe. Yeah, I did add a scythe. I thought the scythe was cool. I thought there was already one in there. But I realized it wasn't a scythe. I can't remember what he told me what it was, but Finn told me it was like a what's it called? It's a harvesting tool. It's not a scythe. But yeah, now you're saying it, I might make a Grim Reaper outfit, because the Grim Reaper outfit would go really well as well with the Plague Doctor. So I'm definitely work on that Grim Reaper outfit. But sadly, this is going to be my last model. He got bullied because of our current administration is bullies. Fair. So hood down. So I can wear my hood. Oh yeah, I can make two. I can make two versions, one without the hood and one with the hood. I can see you guys stereotyping me. I'm not that big of a dick as you think I am. I don't know, Dharma. It's questionable. It's very questionable, you know. Very unprofessional not wearing a suit in, you know, business formations. Whipped cream. Okay. Export FBX. Whipped cream. Get in there. But yes, I think this is going to be the last of my models for today. So I've got to upload all these to Finn. He's going to be out inundated. Then I also need to make sure, I need to go back to the ones I sent to him and send a picture so that people know that they exist. I don't think you're a dick. We're business casual at my work. We wear... I dress casual at work, but I work in IT. Yeah, see, here's the thing. I work mostly remote. Like once every 3 months I go in. So most of the time I work fully remote. So I rarely what's it called? What's it called? Oh yes, most of the time I'm just in my PJs while I'm working, and they never know. Because you know it's fully remote. They never need to know. I dress casual at work, but when working I stopped making winter t-shirts though. Fair enough. But anyways, I'm gonna end the stream here. It's been lovely chatting to you all. You guys are so hilarious. You guys are very entertaining to read while I'm working on Finn's models. So thank you all for popping in. I don't know who to raid though. Fuck. Oh god. I don't know. Do we do this one? I don't know who to raid. I really don't. Never really do this much. Yeah, I will do this one. Yeah, let's do this. This one looks good.